So we just did multitasking and engineer most recently. Now soldiers next on the docket. Soldier crash zone, let's do it up. Yo ho banana. We've got 2 melee weapons. We've got a flute. We've got taser, which might be a little awkward, and everything else is probably pretty comfy, including crossbow. Easiest would be like shotgun or icicle, probably. Taser it is. Okay. So soldier gets massive bonus stats while standing still, but can only attack while standing still. And, you know, has additional support stats for standing still, like the pickup range and the knockback. So we'll see how taser fares. At the very least, this makes taser actually get decent profit on the first wave, which is nice. And, oh, I'm talking now, and the cat is upset about it. I'll let you out of the room after this wave. And after the sneeze. Okay, well we still didn't even make that much more on wave 1. Made like an extra $1 or $2. I mean, if we're sticking with tasers, more attack speed is great. Range is still good on them. Range is better with ranged weapons on soldier than it is most of the time. Since same with like streamer, right? Like being able to actually kill things at a distance when you want to stand still is very helpful. So I could actually take a range here, but rolling for harvesting is still probably the default plan. Luck would be fine. What do we got, by the way? Elite on 11 and 15. Laser gun? We probably just switch to the more comfortable known entity. Because, like, once again, it's giving me the swap and not even giving me the same weapon. Like, I don't even have the choice of immediately going taser. I have to already roll to get tasers to begin with. And we've only got elites, so we don't have hordes, so having some laser guns is fine. Possibly even good. Yo. Sorry, taser. I mean, I was a little curious on the taser, but not curious enough. Alright, I'm just gonna buy the revolver like laser, I guess. And balance mod, their pickup range is actually quite a bit reduced, but it's still very big. The idea mostly being that, like, you at least care about it a little bit, like gaining or losing pickup range matters some instead of being entirely irrelevant. -8 luck for plus 30% XP gain. That sounds like a deal, I think. Knockback even could do something. So we are in guns now. We basically have a huge amount of attack speed and damage percent to start, so we don't need to add more to those for a while. Speed is still useful for moving around. Like, the faster you are, the more time you can stand still, but it's not that important. Range is okay for reasons we described. Harvesting's still best. Luck would be fine. Otherwise, range damage. We certainly could start picking up armor already, but I don't think we need to just yet here. So we are in guns, but not in SMGs currently. Like, I'd rather this in 2 more waves, actually, rather than right now. It's very early. I guess I'll be taking it. I don't think we're like ultra desperate to fill out our weapons and get them upgraded as quickly as possible. If we were more desperate for that, if that was more essential, then I think skipping baby squid is correct, but we are gonna get a decent number of weapons as it is here. I don't think I'm rolling or locking the beanie. Continue having the same reasoning and comparisons here. Seems like we'll often have enough damage stats that I kind of want to go the HP region. 2 range damage is great. 11 luck's also fine, but and squid's also when we level up and we have extra XP gain. It's not even just on wave, and we get like that early enough that we're only level 4 right now. So yeah, that could be 11 HP regen by wave 11. As much as... Good stuff. Minus XP gains impact super minor, especially if you have any positive XP gain, which we do have. If you have any positive XP gain, it's not worth worrying at all. Just worry about the other stats. Like, it's more impact. It's like there's a few characters that start with negative XP gain, and it would matter. Like, it's actually kind of relevant on them. But even going from 100% to 97% is extremely minor. I guess we take this for 19, right? 2 range damage. Let's try for better here. We miss. I could try one more time. I could try one more time. Yeah. Those are some good hits. Level 6, -8 luck. Let's hit up purple. Interesting. Like, obviously, we'd be very happy with either of these in a vacuum here. Which do we want more right now? Like, Soldier is theoretically one that can still die late and get kind of stuck with an elite, but I think 11's just where we're most likely to die, and this max HP is better for 11 than the harvesting is. So let's look at 11 still. This is... if I knew this was the shop, maybe I wanted the harvesting. But maybe I still want to buy it anyway. Some HP buffer is definitely nice. I think I don't take this right now, since we've got that +9 already. That puts us in a much safer spot. Let's worry more about getting our other stuff more upgraded here. For now. I guess I'd rather have more revolvers equipped, so I guess we're gonna just upgrade it this way for right now. Do I want either of these things? I kind of want them both. Yeah, I want the alien worm. Do I want the small fish? I think it's close, but I think I'm gonna pass on it here. I've still got another wave with a guaranteed weapon slot. Let's put a little bit more money towards getting more weapons faster here. Hello, Daybreak. Nice crate from the tree. Yep, butterfly's good. That's fine. Going from 57 to 67 attack speed. Sure. That is the wrong stat, friend. Fair enough. Fair enough. Blood Leech is usable, but not a high priority right now. So obviously we want the revolver. How do we feel about propeller and fertilizer here? Yeah, we'll still buy fertilizer. Luck's a fake stat anyway, so skip luck. Still, I broadly do like luck more in 1.1 plus DLC than I did in 1.0, but big part of that's jerky existing, but it's still fun to call it a fake stat. It is a fake stat in like what people most commonly expect luck to do, so it's not entirely wrong, but... So I'm basically torn here in wanting more revolvers equipped, but also revolvers benefiting more from the upgrade than laser guns right now. We'll stick with 3 and 3 for now, that's okay. Like, Penguin is usable and like kind of fits with my negative luck in Alien Worm, but doesn't fit very well with Soldier. Bean is acceptable, but in terms of Soldier, trading out speed for range, like those are doing many of the same things on Soldier. I mean, in general, they're doing a lot of the same stuff, but especially so on Soldier, so... we'll give another chance to find weapons with our guaranteed weapon slot here. Do we want 2 HP? to completely fine but unimpressive HP. Moderate odds we end up with a third gun, at which point it's actually quite cost effective. My HP is currently very high, but this is also very cheap. I think that's borderline. You could definitely skip that. I was about to just keep moving for a second there. Remember who we are playing. Avoiding our cursed goblin. Okay. I mean, it's fine, I guess. If I roll I can't hit blue armor, I could hunt for range damage. We at least have a decent base point of it, and it's less important with laser guns than it would be with, like, SMGs. Alright. I mean, a soldier, we really shouldn't be interested in running away from elites, and they are gonna suck at running away from elites even with 20 speed, so I don't think we really need more here. Lens is good. Goblet. Duct tape we take. We've got an excess of HP and no armor yet, so we do take duct tape. Do we want a goblet, though? Probably. It again wants more armor to be actually good here, but sure. I'm not gonna buy another jelly. I've got enough HP for right now, and I've still only got 2 weapon types. Let's kill one. Even that's probably unnecessary with Soldier, but I think we've got, well, specifically, dang it, I killed both eggs again. Specifically Soldier that's got laser guns and revolvers. Gonna be really hard to be too stymied by the egg spawns. There's an egg spawn in the bottom left, avoiding that. I guess with not that much time left, I will go ahead and kill one egg. Make sure we don't get swarms, since we don't have any faster weapons here. We want to be able to pick up as many mats as we reasonably can here. No, not the items we're looking for. I'm not going to take the HP. It's range damage or armor. Those are probably the only acceptable choices here. Great. No. You could. Good roll. Good roll. The jelly came back, $2 more expensive. It's range damage strong enough we're willing to take it with a hedgehog right now. It's pretty bad. It's keeper balance bond, it's still pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, our biggest threat is the burst of the elite on 11, so being able to kill it as quickly as possible is probably pretty good. Unfortunately, no ball and chain. I would like damage and armor, but it does ruin revolvers. I like eyeing little incidental bits of luck. Like Lost Duck's fine, but no. Luck's a fake stat. We already covered this. The little spitter nerds are like a mild extra priority to kill, since they are quite a bit more likely to drop item crates than normal enemies. On the Abyss map, the like spitter clams drop 2 materials instead of 1, so they're also nice to somewhat prioritize on that map. It's obviously not that big of a deal, but nice little bonus if you can. If you're killing regular enemy or the spitter enemy, it's better to kill the spitter enemy. Yeah, I think I'm down for 12% damage. Bring us up to 60. Looks pretty good to me. I don't hate 50 range either. Like, if this was blue, I might actually take the range, but when they're both purple, we'll take the damage still. Wave 9, Hook and Scar. This probably ensures I hit 15 before 11, right? And I might only be 14 otherwise. That's probably worth it. Get another guaranteed purple in there. That can be a lot of value. 9 range damage, or excuse me, 9 speed, I guess is what I was going to say there. 3 armor or 3 range damage would be the big 2 there. Yeah, that'd be nice, Daybreak. It's understandable why it doesn't, but your effective stats are just plus 50 on those two. I did get one of those things changed in 1.1 with Doctor. Their HP regen used to be doubled, but now their HP regen stat is doubled, which is slightly different, almost identically the same. And is much more clear how much HP regen you actually have as Doctor now. But it's a less clean implementation on someone like Soldier, I think. This was 2 waves earlier, I take it. I don't know if I take it now. I think I'm fine living the curse-free lifestyle. Well, those are good things. Although my range is actually getting low now. I mean, are we gonna have any trouble? Like, I mean, we still got 75 attack speed. We're probably not gonna have trouble keeping up damage-wise even on wave 9 here. Basically, I think keeping the 3 and 3 is better for wave 11. The 4 revolvers is better for wave 9, but I don't know if it actually matters. Trying to guess if it actually matters. I'm not sure. A little bit of pickup range is not terrible. Because again, we nerfed the pickup range on Soldier to be 125 instead of 200. But it's still not a priority. Brings my knockback all the way up to 20 if we get a coil. Boy, howdy. I don't think I care about that. Like, if we were a fruity, like, luck-heavy build on a Soldier here, then I'd be more interested in it. So, and there's also the fact that like neither of these upgrades that impressively to purple. I think Revolver to red is actually a pretty big jump, if I'm remembering correctly. but we probably still aren't getting there before Wave 11 anyway. So this is another one of those, like, well, the difference between how I upgrade these isn't that big of a deal, but it does matter. It's always just kind of interesting to muse on those small differences here. We'll go 3 and 3. I think Wave 9's fine still. Like, the laser guns have Pierce. We've got tons of defensive stats if we are getting hit some. We've even got a little bit of alien eyes support we got from a crate. Yeah. And we aren't going to slow down with the big goobers once they start spawning halfway through because we've got laser guns, so they're kind of just going to fall over. Oh, I was like wondering how that one material was there, the way bottom left. I guess an alien eye killed something down there. Must have been. Good stuff. Almost 15 on 10, actually. Even more damage is okay. Armor and range damage still are king. The percent damage is actually pretty good still for revolvers and laser guns. What? I don't know. Considering the 5% damage here. Hello, bonus. I can take this. I think I take this over the 5% damage. But would I rather just roll? I'll take it. I think it's probably okay, I guess. I'm not gonna take another scar. We will take another duct tape. Our armor is still low. I'm happy enough to up my range a little bit. Go ahead and keep tanking our luck into the dumpster where it belongs. And in that case, I'm not taking a jerky. More coral is great. We don't need a whetstone. We've got tons of life steal now for these weapons. Like, do I want the beanie? Being able to move a little more out of the way is okay, but shooting from further is also pretty good. Fine, I'll take a little bit of safety beanie. That isn't even that much safer, but we're running out of things I want to hit, so it's like, it's good enough, I guess. But I like 2 quite expensive range damage. And do I have any interest in this low-tier revolver? No? On the revolver? If it was wave 12, incidentally, I would want this revolver, but it just isn't going to make me stronger for 11, so let's mostly focus on 11. Yeah, alright, I can take wheat. Wheat's a broadly very weak item in vanilla. It's buffed a decent bit in a balance mod. I still don't end up taking it that often. As a purple tier, by the time you're getting its harvesting, it's pretty late for it, but range damage is a primo enough stat for us right now still that I'm interested. Enemies are swarming and harder to deal with on 10 than they were 9 here. Give me that 3 armor. Rolling can't hit percent damage or range damage. Like if these were just whatever, like I don't know, melee and elemental damage or something, I'd probably roll. I could commit to rolling twice. We could still hit armor. Those things are better, but this is fine. Like I've got good tankiness, I've got good damage. Just add an extra pinch of safety. I'm allowed to take Chameleon. Might be my least favorite item in the game. This costs significantly less and has less penalty and balance mod, and it's still so bad. Definitely should try to implement my idea and see if it works to increase your dodge cap while standing still for Chameleon 2 with a cap. Like, we haven't ended up finding any of the negative dodge items, so we aren't negative in dodge yet. We have the incidental from the feather there. And I've already got so much healing that more defensive stats are pretty strong. I guess. More coffee. Do I take another wheat? Probably not. Just more no! I hit down to lock the coral, but it moved right instead. Alright, that's fine. We don't have the coffee for this fight. That would be the saddest way to lose, narrowly, because we didn't attack quite fast enough. But given our attack speed and damage where they're at, like, coffee's not that impressive. It's still good, but... And especially with these weapons, it's good, to be fair, but... Alright, let's dance. Give me, like, a smiley or something, right? I mean, that's good, too. Right? And, like, probably even better than Smiley, but sidestepping Smiley on Soldier and unloading on them is pretty easy and good most of the time. These weapons are a little slow, so, like, it could be a problem with the mummies in the small circle, but usually won't be with this much knockback. And, you know, also this much armor and healing and stuff. Okay, there's 6 more range damage. Seems good. I take 9 dodge here. I don't think I take 6. Already got almost 100 attack speed with that locked coffee here. Oh, that's rough, that high. I guess. Huh. A purple smug. I don't hate adding in a purple smug. I mean, that does jump to 200% scaling, although is it... Oh, I think does the base damage jump to 40 on this? I could look it up if it mattered more, but yeah, it jumps to 40, that's what I thought, yeah. The red revolver's a big jump up there. A lot of our attack speed is wasted on the SMG, but that's okay. And as for things to have accidentally bought a cheap bit of extra pickup range, I'm not that concerned with. And maybe it'll even be value if we find a fairy or a coil. Not quite 19. Fine, I'll take more attack speed. Don't need extra enemies on Soldier, especially. If we were faster weapons, it would probably still be good. Both because we could deal with the enemies more and because the life steal would be more valuable, but I don't need the extra economy, so just keep it safe. Blue shotgun. I mean, shotguns are fantastic on Soldier. Sure. Welcome aboard, I suppose. One more health from the jelly. Oh, okay. Immediate payoff on that front. Deal. Deal. We haven't found any medals, so my crit isn't tanked yet. We've only got the one SMG. Everything else is okay with crit. This is probably fine. How do we feel about Broken Mouth? I've got, like, let's say 35 HP regen. 8 armor. Armor's the most important thing, but HP's okay. I can pick up one Broken Mouth here. Yeah, sharp-bolted and shotgun are certainly not allies. I really don't need to keep avoiding curse this aggressively, but it's also, to some extent, it's kind of fun to see if I can. Wait, did I just get a curse? Right after saying that, or did I get something else? I got one curse. It's all over. Disaster. Alright, give me 12% damage, 3 range damage. Or I could look for the arm. Our tankiness is still pretty good. We'll take the range damage. Like, armor is better technically here, but it's just not that big of a deal. Well, I don't know if I would buy the bag, but there's a lure with it, so yep. Buy all of that. We immediately get a cursed item. Not one I'm very interested in, but we do get one. Sure, that says armor on it, wink. Just comfy. Seems like it would be fairly hard for there to be any real threats at this point. Hello, Speed Frog. Least enjoyable character. I don't mind Soldier. Like, I think the three most hated mechanically characters are Arms Dealer, Pacifist, and Soldier, and I don't mind any of them. The mouse is now $34. Do we try to find ways that we could still lose? People struggle with Streamer more than Pacifist. It's, you know, it's a strong overlap, so it's to some extent just trying to discern vibes differences, but it feels like more of the hate of Streamer is, well, no, people hate Pacifist because they're bad at it, which is always a little baffling to me, but it's somewhat unintuitive. Yeah, Streamer's definitely up there, and I don't mind Streamer either. Okay, fine. For funsies, we will take the mouse. Hey, it's the 2 defensive stats we're looking for. Both are fine here. If there's a 2-tier difference, I would take the dodge, but a 1-tier difference, I think I still take the armor. Could take a clover. Oh, hi. If we weren't going to kill the elite fast enough already. I kind of want to replace the revolver with a shotty. Maybe if I had a recycling machine. Alright. I'll just take another silver bullet, I guess. That could be my entire shop, just buying 2 silver bullets. I guess that's fine. They did get to attack the one time. That seems like they take too long before their first attack. Do I need to up that? It seems like something I would have already done, but maybe I just didn't realize on Mantis. If like tabbing out wasn't gonna pause the game, I would consider trying to type that one-handed while playing the rest of the wave. Because clearly you need to find new ways to show off when you're 31 deep in a win streak, right? Neto, huh? Welcome. Crit is great. Yeah, it's like, oh hey, did you want the one other way you can still increase your damage? I do, in fact. Let me make that note on Mantis. Make them attack at least half a second faster or something. But yes, I will take 14% crit damage and 80 range. And 2 armor. Great. Yep. Seems fine. Sure. We have no incidental elemental? Nah. Sure. Oh, our speed's actually low now. It's like, if I do need to move out of the way, that's subpar. We want to get some speed right now on this next level up, probably, huh? On the plus side, if we are getting hit, it's pretty fine. Like, our tankiness is very good, but... Yeah, the buffed enemies do actually require multiple hits to take down here. I mean, counterpoint, just take 3 range damage. That's funny, I know. I'm probably supposed to roll for range, like it seems like, or excuse me, speed, like that seems like the only way I could still lose. Notice though I still didn't do that. Didn't wanna. These are not good. Plant is fine. Fine. That's gonna pay back like 130 or something at this point. Not exactly a good deal. Alright, we can grab another coral. Corals all the way down. Suppose I can roll one more time and take 1 armor. Might as well. We also phase shifted them before they did their first attack, but we were killing them 50% faster than we were killing Mantis. That mummy got knocked into the absolute corner and stood there for like another full second afterwards. Also, it looked like that tree got knocked back the way the crate popped out of it there. It was pretty amusing. Knockback's often only so-so, but it is always funny in high amounts. Sure, how about more knockback? Why not? Sure. How's our output? 17,000 on the revolver already. 17,000 on the purple laser. Almost as much on the purple shiny. The SMG way behind. And we can't just blame range on that. Like, the shotguns keep it up, and its range is a lot lower than the SMG. Oh yeah, I've got 4 speed now, so Probably not the power generator, I suppose. Oh, I was about to skip the speed. Yeah, do go ahead and give me the speed. More coral? I feel like I've got enough. That's good for the 2 lasers and the 1 shotgun. Sure, I guess. It doesn't really do much, but there's not that much that matters at this point. But this is like what I was talking about, not needing, you know, a stronger in-game or more economy from stuff like Curse or the other thing that I skipped for that reason, but I don't remember what it was. The second wheat, maybe? I made that comment earlier this wave, or this run, but I don't remember what it was for specifically. Oh my god, we got another curse. Sure. Fine. Whatever. Do what you want. I've got 2 engineering. Alright, see you later, SMG. SMG obviously just for nerd. Like, do I even bother taking this? Fine, I'll take that. I actually hesitate because of the, what do I, like, I had a good term for this. What's like an anti-break point, a dead zone, yes. The armored dead zone. That's 16 in the balance mod and 15 in vanilla, where that point of armor doesn't do anything, really. Due to, like, 0.5 and 0.55 or whatever rounding to be basically the same thing in almost all damage cases. The madness of 0.5 rounding up. There's our 25. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I've got 96 armor and 26 crit. It's probably not as good as a laser pistol. It's close. Times 3 in the crit. It might be better than the blue laser pistol. It's not better for the cost, but we can bring in the sniper gun, I guess. Sure. I guess I won't take negative speed. We are deep in a wind. Oh, there's the fairy. We got like 70 HP. No. I'm 31 in a streak. I'm 31 in a streak. Okay, moving on. I'll still take more damage here, though. If I'm on a 5 streak, I'm fine, like, seeing if we can, still make the last wave tense by starting at 1 HP, but, We will be prudent here. I was actually at 80 HP originally. We had 5 corals, not just 4. I skipped one, right? I think so. Red laser gun way ahead in the final wave. As it should be, but it's always nice to at least verify laser gun does its one job properly. Alright. I guess I could see healing breakdown, but we weren't really hurt very much. Yeah, I don't think there's any advanced stats we really care about here. Let's just go next, probably. Taser. Yeah, I don't think there's any particularly noteworthy comments for that run. Oh, I guess I could note that if we had hordes, things should have gone differently. There we go. That is a relevant note. Arms Dealer Abyss. So go from one broadly hated character to another. Okay, I can I can shoot while moving now. For $5. It just doesn't affect very many things. Shredders, planks. Is there any other common thing? I mean, I guess like screwdriver. It still isn't really enough to make landmine items particularly viable. Just, like... I mean, it is 20 odd damage. I do like having multiple options for damage to build on this character. I guess for $5 I can still justify that. Sure. Yeah, I'll take a level 2 blue of luck. Mostly looking at this claw tree, deciding if I want it. It's fine. It's very much in the it's fine camp. I guess I could take it. Let's see. Is the potential profit line where we lock the taser to get support set for the next wave? And then we just buy these other two, or... Actually, I don't even need to buy the lumberjack share. Do I want to anyway? I guess I'm actually kind of fine buying the Lumberjack shirt on Arms Dealer here. We've already got luck and consumable heal, minus damage %. I'm probably still okay with the propeller hat here. $1 for another roll? I guess I'm supposed to probably spend $1. In the first couple waves, your damage output is easy to get there on generally, so if you can find a support weapon, not purely hands of course, but you could mix and match with some hands. Sure, I'll take that for 6. Speed luck harvesting damage %. Attack speed? Luck. I could still take luck this one. 2 armor. That early will take the blue. Spear. So blue spear is obviously fantastic. It's just like, do I ignore it to try to get more support weapons? Like, this is support and elemental, so it's not as likely to just hit support. It's fairly likely to just hit exact taser matches, though. Taser specifically has some of the worst clear. If I had 6 of them, it would be fine. But, like, what if I have 4? Then I kind of want, like, the spear or something, huh? As usual, this is looking at some cheeky kind of not that important min-maxing, but it's still fun for me. All right, we're taking the cheekier option. Wave's pretty short, but it's probably not getting there. We locking a plant? Like, we would rather have, what, like, fertilizer, bag. I don't know, this is pretty high up there. I'll take a plant. I'll take a plant. Great, we even got a melee weapon to the mix. And it's still worth rolling one more time? Yeah. Oh, we didn't get another support weapon. This is about a wash if I roll or not. Probably. Well, I mean, we could miss a support weapon to get, in which case it's just $5 in the drain, but... So if I hadn't picked up the Pruder, I would want to buy the wrench here. Do I buy the wrench anyway? Like, am I gonna get my $3 back on wave clear with this? This is 10 base damage. This is probably fine. Looks like just the 4 tasers mostly has it covered anyway. Not a super threatening wave just yet, of course. I guess it might have been worth rolling to try to lock a support set for one more wave. Lock it up. With that much luck, we're probably gonna greed this. Yeah. Settle for the harvesting still quite early? Sure. Sword! Sure. Metal detector. Elite on 12. We can keep greeding a bit here, I think. Are we fine with just a quarterstaff and sword for wave 4? I guess I'd have $3. I might be able to buy a cheap other weapon still. Got some crabulous enemies to deal with. We're 1 damage short to one-shot the helmet, so there's only 2 of them though. We got the lamprey. Got no speed. We do actually have 3 armor. It seems quite fine, but also seems a bit like the old hubris. Alright. Could lock it too, but I'm just not that excited about it. It's in the this is fine camp. Kinda like both of these. I don't really need to roll again. Yeah, just adding a third one of these does make a pretty big difference. Having 3 weapons to hit things with instead of 2. I could maybe pick up 1 more. Do we pick up the crossbow or roll? Like, other weapons are better, but are they $4 better? No, I'm gonna take the crossbow. Let's go. Stabby stab. I figured we'd make like, I don't know, $2 more by taking the crossbow, and it removes some weird situation where the crabs plus lamprey back me into a quarter or something. Interesting. So most often on Arms Dealer I end up building both melee and elemental. I could go both melee and ranged. Like, that is really good value for level 7. Like, we do have the luck bringing that in, but... Alright, I'm down. There's the plank for that, the bonus explosion damage. I think I take neither. One could ghost flint. I suppose I can ghost flint. We committing to negative elemental? Probably fine. one of the reasons elemental is kind of cute to take is because if you find a sausage, the elemental damage is always doing something, even if you're not running the elemental weapons. I'm gonna just go ahead and buy that. I think I can keep that locked and pick up another 2 or 3 weapons. Oh right, we've got ethereal set. I was like, why do we got all this dodge? Freaking out for a second. Like, where did that come from? I guess we're gonna keep taking crit. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Probably not, actually. This is fine. Got a couple of squeaks anyway. 2 armor looks pretty good. Shredder's probably still okay. Still only 7 even with the 3 range damage and 15 explosion damage. This is a spear-like... Oh, wave 6 is the pufferfish and the crabs. I guess I can take all of this still. Sure. Would I like to also buy the rock? Which is worth 2 health for the wave. With 170 range. I've got the speed now that really shouldn't do basically anything. We'll not particularly worry about running around constantly. We're gonna get like 1 or 2 range. I think we might only get 1 range on wave 6's wavelength here. Let's see, 8 speed, wave 6, 70 proc. That's close. Could have got that tree if I was more on it. 2! It was 2 after all. Alright, give me 6 melee damage. Is the extra roll worth that much? It's worth about that much. I don't think I need to respect Wave 7 that much. Got the unkillable Walrus King Waldorf, but it's not that much happening otherwise, right? Okay, well the wand is worse than the torch. Did that not refresh from me buying the Shiv? Because it should be like 3 times 2 now, right? And then I buy the wand and it'll be 3 times 3. Oh no, it might be rounded, like by negative 1.3 elemental or whatever. I think this is better than not buying it, probably. Yeah, it's all the way up to 3 times 4 there, actually. Still not great, but my set of weapons is a little so like just make sure it's pretty cheap to add that little bit of extra safety, and often will result in an extra couple materials. So we're like investing 3-ish materials for some extra safety in practice. It's very much an insurance sort of thing, right? Because it's only temporary. It's only for the wave, but these are great. We don't have, so we have an actual 6 armor right now. Leads on 12, right? Yeah. That's pretty close. Always hard to turn down purple armor. %16 damage, pretty sharp though. I'll take the damage. HP's fine here. HP's still pretty low. Wave 8. Base knockback. Eight speed. We can make a printer. It feels like I still skip the taser, but I'm not sure. Brick can smash anglerfish, that's fine. Got the luck for that. Find ourselves a lovely bag. I could take a laser gun just to show the anglerfish who's boss, basically, is what that does. Cost me 17 versus how much extra it picks up. I mean, I could sell the brick for it, actually. Could go that route. It's good for the goblin sharks, too. We've got extra range on the blue loot, so it's probably fine, but I think this is fine. We'll pick up that little bit of safety here. Do we lock a blue shredder and or blunderbuss? I could pay 8 to get 5 more harvesting for this turn and attack slightly worse. That's probably a fine start for wave 9, right? Like, if we wanted to be properly greedy, we could just lock the hand, try to build out another support set. I don't want to this late. There we go. That's what the laser gun's for. Take out the anglerfish without even letting them know we're here. Oh, well. That one at least got to know we were there. How rude of them. The loots are doing real damage with this much luck, too. Hello, Ruel. Fine. Take the percent damage. That's always gonna do something. Fair enough. Lance is fine. I don't especially need to stand still. Doing pretty well, Ruel. Well, I want to have at least one melee in the mix here. Okay, we're Abyss. If we were Crouch Zone, we care more about the knockback for 11-12. Knockback still does something. Just kind of looking for general utility. I think we want to look at getting speed up to 20 before the elite. I guess Alien Tongue's okay. Like, we are at 7 consumable healing now with a lot of luck, so the pickup range is useful for that. I don't think I need the fist. Just trust. Does fist let me kill slashes better? I mean, the damage of this stuff's pretty good, to be honest. Like, such that I am still greeting it, I think. Dies pretty quick, certainly. Hello, Artillin. You have, I've seen that in stream titles. I don't know how much I care, but maybe I can. We played some roguelike tower defense and had a decent go of it. Tower tactics was pretty good. Hello, Rito. We take that for 21, right? And here we just take the HP, start building up our safety, take the speed. Yep. Shackles is cute, but we probably still want 20 speed. It's always interesting because with that much extra HP regen, I need speed a lot less, like that much HP regen and range. I think I'm passing, but might be a mistake. I'm gonna wait a sec for the break timer. Yeah, it's usually not a problem. Just that one time it selected the go next button when the break timer procced, and now I'm paranoid forever. Somehow Shiv manages to still be Shiv, which is impressive. Missile's kind of awkward given my distribution, but given the extra multiplier on it, it's probably still worth it. So Fruit's my only healing right now, but my damage is good. Okay, well, blue Shiv was still Shiv. I don't know if white Shiv is still Shiv. These are good. So, Ghost Axe and Alien Baby are both kind of interesting here. Infinitoad! That makes it sound like it's more frog-based than it is, probably. Ghost Axe doesn't do enough to one-shot the helmets, making it hard to actually get that many squeaks. That's interesting. I mean, we do already have 40 health, which is not bad. A lot of people, like, despise this item. Like, 10% enemy health isn't as bad as most people think it is, in my opinion, but it's still borderline here. Because, like, unlike some of the other despised weapons, like, this one isn't that much of a discount for the downside. Like, not a huge discount for the downside, but the downside is bigger. And this is a pretty small discount for the downside, but HP is really good. I think I will pass. Probably don't need any of these. I could replace, like, the laser gun with the SMG or something. Or the, lightning ship. Bounces are still dealing 5. And I've got 2 other melees to cover my, melee sweeps here. Alright, we'll do that replacement, I guess. Don't love the minus luck here, but we're basically taking this instead of giving the enemies extra health, also because I've rolled a few times and not found better. Do I like lock the Cacti Club, actually? Maybe I lock the Cacti Club. Like I'm building melee and ranged and damage percent. And its tags are really good. I want this bean teacher. It's like negative $60 for wave 12. That's probably okay. Laser. No, I'm trying to laser the anglerfish. It's just gonna be faster if I go up and smack them with a club, but you know. We've got this one laser gun. It's going pew pew. We can pretend it can do its special job here. More negative attack speed. I mean, we're taking it at that price, but awkward. Still, oh my god, more negative attack speed. Give me the regular speed so I could at least outrun the elites then. You attempt to find a mace apparently. Which of these do I want? Those look pretty good. Those are the things I want that are not named armor. Interesting. I think it's the HP. I think if it's the same tier, I take the attack speed, but this is still a tier up, I'll take the HP. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot we hadn't already bought the alien magic, to be honest, but that's okay. Ish. Pistol's fine. Doesn't matter too much what we have here. And like Cacti Club's cute, but I don't know if we specifically want it for the elite. I mean, it's honestly pretty good. We've got that much melee and range and damage percent. But I mean, importantly, it's also giving us the 10 health is kind of the thought there, is the primitive set bonus. But trying to go peers generally going to lead to sadness, so let's not worry about it too much. Hat is more healing, but only a little bit. We are looking for healing and armor the most right now. Fine. Good enough. Sure. Okay. Probably not. Minigun's a little cute. We do have positive knockback. It's not doing that much for the elite as such. It's fine. I mean, it's even good-ish, I guess. It's good-ish. But I do also still need a few more weapons for this wave, probably. Only probably. What are we dealing with again? Couple sharks. Decent number of lobsters we do have to plow through. Like, it kind of feels like locking it for the elite's overly cute, but it's not a terrible idea. Yeah, Pierce and Knockback are relevant, so that's probably good enough. Would we like to slow the elite? Elite 2's probably okay. Take none of that, probably. Roll one more time. Torch will work. Probably don't want a bowler hat. Especially going into the elite, where we want to make sure we have plenty of money to be stable weapons-wise here. Not the time to be looking for more greed stats. Definitely correct to get a couple more weapons here. Oh, so close to 18. So very close. Yeah, bowler hats buffed a fair bit in balance mod and still don't take it that often. Vanilla, it's pretty bad unless you're named like Entrepreneur or something. Alright, so we want armor. I mean, HP regen's also legit. Armor is a lot better. We do have a spyglass. Range damage with a minigun locked. $400. And negative 25 attack speed. Though, like, I don't think there's any difference in the minigun for 0 versus negative 25. I think there's a difference between 1 and negative 25. Minigun caps at like 21% attack speed anyway. But yeah, like, due to the, like, negative attack speed's kind of wonky, so, like, Doctor's negative, giant pile, yeah, negative 100% attack speed, like, you can still take a minigun on Doctor, and it's gonna shoot pretty fast. Though I don't actually know how much of that is properly reflected in the cooldown tooltip for the negative there either. I mean, I do have a lot of HP and passable armor, and good enough speed with an ugly tube. We could probably take this. This is also healing, and we have a bang. Alright, I do probably have to take that. I maybe still have to take this? Like, I can get another reroll if I buy this. I could also sell it immediately if I buy it, but I don't think the reroll is actually worth that much. It's close. Like, I've got the one natural free reroll and the spyglass, so it depends, like, am I just rolling for good weapons now? I'm gonna do that. We will buy a reroll for 10, basically. Feels like I take a blue slingshot, but not a white slingshot here. I don't think I take any of these. Yeah, Finn with this lifesteal's not worth it, but both of these have some appeal, certainly. Very aquatic shop, yes. Hello, must be hell. Probably down for that. Oh, I thought we were at 5 weapons, not 6. That's fine, though. Red minigun is actually a very big boost from purple, but I would have rather combined the shotgun. Do I just throw in this Warhammer, or... Like, obviously, it's not doing anything with the resets. It's just a very high melee damage weapon here. That's probably reasonable. It is very slow as well. Which maybe, yeah, I mean, it works awkwardly with what else I'm doing, but I've got so much range that it's still gonna be able to hit things. I think I'm still gonna skip it. See if I can find... Got the range. Crossbow is fine. Mostly because upgrading the shotgun is, like, good value. It's going to improve more than most would here. Like, if these were both SMGs or whatever, it'd be fine. Just keep them both SMGs, but... Although I guess I have almost enough range damage that white tier shotguns are relevant still, but... I'm gonna roll one more time. Sharp tooth. Not really what I'm looking for. Alright, ended up a little worse than if we had just bought the Warhammer, but not a big deal, I don't think. Go back for the tentacle. The elite voted most likely to force me to engage in gladiatorial combat. Nice, like, 6 crate wave or something, counting the boss crate. Pretty good. Oh, there was another loot alien. We ended up with 7. We could have had 8. Wisdom for that price. I guess we take wisdom for that price. Lemonade's cool. Noted bracelet. Insanity for that price is fine. Alien Eyes is good for that price. Medkit's bananas. Missile for that price we will still take. Attack speed is for suckers, it would seem. No. No. Probably rolling twice here. These are okay. Yeah, we can take percent damage here. Harpoon gun! It's my best weapon! I even still had the wherewithal to notice the coupon before snap buying the harpoon gun, but... We found my best weapon. That's pretty exciting. Do I take this hiking pole? Harpoon being a blue plus tier only, it's gonna be fairly hard to like find a bunch of. I'll just take the hiking pole. That's okay. I can recycle. I can maybe even still whistle. I can sort of rip and tear if I wanted to. I don't know just how many alt sources. Like when I'm building 2 damage stats, it makes it less important to have alt damage sources as well, compared to if I was only building melee damage. And like I do already have the alien eyes. And maybe something else. Just the alien eyes, really. Oh, we've got the bonus explosion damage. We've got to justify that that $5 dynamite we took by taking this rip and tear now, right? All right, I'm sold. Hiking pole. Leather vest is great. Yeah, I think sword plus harpoon gun carry enough that we can just go ahead and buy this. Might be $1 short to buy one more weapon. Like this decimates and we've got good speed and these are like pretty good right now, or at least that one is. It's interesting. Lock a sword by a hiking pole? I kind of wonder, like, do I even want attack speed at this point? Like, in theory, this is good. We should take it, I think. We should probably take it. Honestly, do I lock the sword and the revolver? Do I like just the revolver? Because my range damage is definitely higher and going to be even higher with a small magazine. I think I like both, actually. I think that's still fine. Locking the small magazine might be a mistake, but with 2 weapons locked to go with it, it's at least less of a mistake. We'd love to guarantee a harpoon for the elite, though, so that we could, like, stun lock it, but... we mostly need more than 1 harpoon to do that, or at least more attack speed than I have, but... 1 still slows it quite a bit. We got the recycling machine now, so I'll recycle this. Yeah. There's my 3 armor. Sounds good, sounds great. If I'm buying these other 3, I can't buy the Pocket Factory, and it's not that great right now. I mean, I've got like 2 trees, it's kind of okay. Got no other eyes. Like, we got this secondary effect that turrets can apply. See, if we were elemental build and had the sausage, I'd probably do take the Pocket Factory, but... I think we skip it here. Flute. It's kind of interesting. Wheat's kind of interesting, but I think it's the wrong time. Yeah. Javelin is passable. I guess we are looking to dunk the elite quickly so we don't take the flute. Our luck impact on damage much less than it was when this luck was about the same on like wave 4 for our loots. So, White Javelin's pretty bad. I've got enough stats that this is okay, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Hello, Khadgar. Yep, that's the case, Iteran. They get extra harvest to start and damage bonuses, but they recycle their weapons at the end of each round. Precisely. And yes, and weapons are super cheap, and you're guaranteed 1 weapon in each shop as well. Other important notes to make all of that work smoothly. You're upset? I mean, you're not the only one. I mostly like it. I think it's a nice, different way to play the game. White loot, huh? Being weird, game. Taking the Cyclops worm is questionable. Harpoon got shoddy. White chopper's pretty bad. I can take this bag though. Yeah, I can take this bag. Blocking this is some level of hubris. Yeah, but that's something you can play around ad hoc. That's, like, I find interesting. There's lots of ways to angle around that. It's not obvious, and a lot of people struggle with Arms Dealer, but, I mean, that's basically what I think is interesting about it, is that you do have to plan around that you won't always find what you want. What did we take 2 speed down from? I thought I was at 18. Like we didn't have a jousting lance at the time. So, no, I'm not buying it right now. No. We absolutely want 6 weapons going into the elite. The armor is good since we've got the med kit. Like, we can stall, but if I wanted to just be stalling, I'd want at least 4 more speed anyway. Although we did actually already fight the elite that we most need 20 speed to avoid interacting with. Well, I guess like the Megalodon you're still going to be interacting with, but... I can lock this bit of hubris here. Combining taser plus harpoon gun slows a little cute. It's probably fine. Probably don't need to roll again to see if we hit something better. Like, got enough damage that this is probably comfy, and if not, we should be able to run and medkit. You get to half health, yeah, 60% health, whatever your breakpoint is, get to the middle, so I can get some distance between me and the wall rye here. Okay. I'm gonna go back and give you a hug again. Narwhals are looking feisty. Yeah, our damage wasn't impressive, but it's good enough. Throat's a little froggy there. Hello, Nick AI. Welcome to the stream. XP gain's already very high, and we're late, and I care about luck. We'd probably take it at full cheap value, but recycling value, I think I recycle it. Bait we take. 10 attack speed is fine. Sure. HP regen's okay. Still kind of want this. A range is very good. I'm gonna still skip it. Cursed slingshot. Sure. I guess. Fine. And I could. I don't think it will. Spleh. I could actually sell water. I could sell water here. Bunny wants to be part of their family. Fine. You know what? Fine. I'll allow it. Red hatchet. Fine? With 3 bunnies, I guess I should theoretically be buying this bone dice even this late, but it seems a little questionable. Yeah, just in time for positive attack speed. Like, I'm already hitting level 25 by the end. Do I want a peacock? I want a map. I'm leaning towards map and no peacock here. Buying nothing is also pretty legit. Don't hate the buy nothing line. Also probably fine locking both of these. Yes, we do have 40 odd luck at a whistle. I think the crates have still been slightly high, but not like noticeably high. It still felt a little higher than what I'd expect for that much luck in one whistle. Not that you can have more than one whistle, but you can have a cursed whistle. I think I'll just lock those 2 weapons, keep a little bit of a money buffer. That's another generally useful thing to do on Arms Dealer more than most characters is save some unspent money, especially like heading into more dangerous waves so that you have excess money to roll down for what you need to find. For that price. Probably still no. It's 20% per tree, Ruel. Baseline if you're at 0 luck. And no crates have already dropped that wave. I should also clarify. So if you're at 100 luck, that's 30% instead of 20% from a tree. And then that decreases sharply, well, sharply then more gradually when crates have already dropped. So it'll go 20%, then 10%, then 6.7%, then 5%, and so on. I'll recycle that. Do I care about a gecko? Fine. 15 attack speed. Rocket launcher. Do I take this claw? Like, I've got 3 bunnies, so I don't even take it to sell. Well, I've got the recycling machine, though. I'll take it to sell. And because we've got the bone dice, too. So that costs $7. Give me this extra 9% XP gain from this quarterstaff. I guess it's like quite late. Alien Eyes family, yes. It's a family all by itself. Like, I see we're buying one of these and we're maybe locking the other. Yeah, we don't have any penguins, we don't have any monkeys. There's a lot of animals. It's a lot of animals. We've got a worm. We've got a gentle alien. Like, it's only a white tier laser gun. And I'm still, like, I've got 2 spy glasses and 1 or 2 more free rerolls, like... I guess I just buy both of these. Can I want to swap. I want to take the blue rocket launcher now and lock the purple rocket launcher. That's what I would like to currently do. It's not terribly great for 17, so I think I don't lock it. I guess I want that. Okay, fair enough. I guess we want that if it curses, but probably not otherwise. Yeah, 90 harvesting, and I've still got $240 saved. Yeah, locking the clover is probably fine. Just killed a vat off screen, making that stargazer angry. I don't mind dancing. We could dance. As long as everybody looks at their pants, we'll be fine. Get a little bonus money for our troubles to boot. I've already got just enough curse that I'm probably supposed to be embracing the curse. Should have done that a little early in the wave if that's the plan, but 12%, well, not 12, like 8% damage at a discount. Except, I mean, it's not at a discount because the lifesteal doesn't do anything, but it's about worth it. Little late. Nope. Probably you. It could be you. I think it's you, though. Yeah, we'll take the HP regen. Curse to the SMG. Particle accelerator. Not really the stats we're rocking here. I don't mind some big muscles. I guess we could be positive lifesteal now. Sure. Take a helmet. We're allowed to take the knife. I think if you're not counting Channel Alien, you probably don't count Fairy, but as the animal count, but Spoon's okay too, even without the fire since it's cursed, and we have a lot of HP. This is probably plenty. And Tyler is just a little guy. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if, like, there was some concept of a character that wanted animals or something, and they're like, too many of these are ambiguous. We don't want to deal with people complaining that baby with a beard and wolf helmet don't count or do count or whatever. Though if you change the tag to say item dash animal, it's probably fine, which you could do. I did that for structures in Balance Mod. Oh, Brotato 2 focuses more on Tyler, so we get some more of the sweet backstory. Greetings, Peter. Like, we've probably got plenty of output to dunk here, right? So maybe we just lock these and we buy this? Curiously enough. That's pretty good if it curses. Let's see, am I overstating my damage output? Not particularly. Oh right, I was like, why am I suddenly so fast? The saltwater. That was the other reason I didn't need more speed. I kind of thought there was some reason. You notice I was like hesitating at the beginning. It's like, did I not need more speed? Like, I kind of want a little more speed. And it's like, no, I had the salt water. I didn't need any more speed. That's okay. Lifesteal's now positive, but we just established I don't really care about more speed. Not for that price. Alright, attack speed. Yep. That's the single best thing for killing more elites. Oh, now you give me the mace. I see how it is, Scam. You just babe with a beard. Refusing the mace on principle. There's the incendiary turret to go with the Greek fire. Reroll's only $9 for another one. It's one slot, I've got one fish hook. Sure. That cursed stargazer is probably healthy enough it can actually make it to its bat, and you know what? We're gonna let it if it can. Oh, I think we accidentally killed the bat though. The bounces from the grenade launcher were too much. You know, I tried. Sometimes it just be like that. There's another one. It's one made it in. One made it in. A little late. So I don't know how reliably we can kill the monstrosity now. Oh, did I accidentally kill the... I think I killed the bat. Actually, before it spawned anyway. Alright, whatever. Chance of fighting birds kind of low, and it cost $160. If it was... if it cost 35% instead of 60%, I might have, but... All three of these options are okay. I mean, I don't need anything. So we might as well just kill the bosses faster. Down to 28 range? I guess I probably don't want the sniper then. Sure. Sure. This is still fine for this wave. Yeah, alright. Not balanced, Brotato. -2 armor for every other weapon you have, huh? 0.4 with 1,000 damage. Interesting. Sure, we could buy a garden. I guess I could buy a charcoal and a helmet. Like, what do I want to go with this Excalibur next turn? I don't need full weapons since they also come with negative armor, but we want at least a couple other weapons, I think. Maybe we don't need it if they're cursed, or if the Excalibur curses, rather. We don't have any pity, right? So yeah, locking other things doesn't lower the odds of Excalibur being cursed. I've got a medkit, so it's a lot closer than it looks. I think the torture is actually less overall with this much consumable healing and medkit. If I needed the HP, I could still buy it, but... I guess I'm just buying this and moving on. Caliber and so. We could combine it with a lesser sword. We could take this. Right, yeah. I was like, for a second, like, about to be like, oh, Excalibur's gonna be too expensive, this isn't gonna work. It's like, wait, no, it's $45, we're Arm Stealer. It's another situation where, like, if we weren't on a huge streak, I would probably just default to taking the Excalibur by itself for funsies, but let's do whatever seems the most prudent here. There was an interestingly long gap of no damage there. We got some slower. I mean, the medgun should have still been firing. Maybe it had fired, it just felt like it wasn't. Loads of money. Who needs armor? Questionable. More damage for the Excalibur. I mean, I should probably be looking for armor and dodge here, right? Even HP, which is defensive and improves the damage of the Excalibur. Something cursed. So our 20% chance to curse Excalibur is now a 33% chance that Excalibur is cursed. Or more, no, it's still more than that, right? Yeah, it's gonna be more than that. So, like, we can't reveal a goat, though. So what, like 16 dodge, I think? Like, I really could use some more armor since we're gonna be at like 10 or something, but... when you're dealing with these exotic weapons, it's a little harder to gauge how things are gonna go. I'll take the H. The other two cursed, Excalibur did not. Awfully rude of it, I feel. Especially if Weird Food's only gonna get a bad curse anyway. Yes, that's the stats to make Excalibur better. Other than, you know, armor. we just a sword build here? Sword and fancy sword? Not you, Chopper. Okay, we can combine this. We might even combine it all the way. This is kind of armor. We'll just be standing next to our aliens. That's actually not the worst idea here. Given how few things actually improve my situation right now. Yeah, we'll take that. There's a better cursed Weird Food. I've got one garden. Probably don't need another Weird Food. Circular Saw is also a blade. This is way better than any other weapon I could have. But it's still a question of if adding more weapons is worth -2 armor. Lower my armor further. There's some more armor. Delicious. Delicious. I can finish with this mastery. Be like, you know what? It's time for range damage to take it down. That's probably fine. Yeah, I'm like, that one's cursed. I mean, this is like 4 weapons, so that's probably fine. You just need the Excalibur to eat the other sword and become cursed itself, you see. Just, you know, it's weird, so it feels uncomfortable. And it's still only 1,000 damage against bosses that have like 28,000 health or whatever. So that's 1,000 damage 2.5 times a second. Which seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Alright, we'll grab the mastery. And go with 3 swords at 16 armor. I mean, you need comparison points. You need other weapons to compare the Excalibur's damage output to, right? It's an important part of the vibe here. About 800 on the bag. Still 300 on the 2 spy glasses, even with the triple bunny. Is this not... That's not reporting correctly. Okay. That's maybe advanced stats bug? On the recycling machine? Because, we got more than that from, like, one item we recycled. we got about that much from just the Greek fire, right? Like, weird. I guess I better jot that down, too. Alien Eyes doing a nice 34k up in here. Metal detectors actually pulled up to a full 500 by the end. That's pretty high. About 800 on the 3 bags. I don't know how much, like, I should figure out an estimate to multiply Dangerous Bunny by, but something like 350 to 400 on the Dangerous Bunny. Wonder how hard it would be to recode it so that this number was accurate. Because Bunny counts your lowest reroll that it saves you, rather than your highest reroll that it saves you, is the distinction I'm making there. Coupons at 500. Rip and Tear did 21,000. Bone Dice went 18 and 4. Bearded Bunny did another 27k. And we got 4.5 thousand off of the regular purple sword. A respectable 11,000 off of the cursed sword. And 52,000 off of Excalibur here. Yes, we definitely could have only run Excal. The earlier part of Wave 20's thin enough that we're probably fine. Like, I was just afraid, like, I don't want other enemies to get in the way where I can't deal with them with only one weapon, you know? Excalibur was almost 10% of my total damage dealt for the run. $8,800 materials. Yeah, see, it's still tracking the recycling we got. It's just not crediting it to recycling machine, right? Interesting. I guess I should add that to the note. 28 loot crates with whistle and 40-ish luck most of the time. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. We had one lure as well. Like, we had, like, above average crates early for that equipment, but it kind of evened out by the end, I would say. Good stuff. That brings us to 33. I suppose I could spell Excalibur. I guess that should be the note at the end, yeah, if more pertinent stuff. I mean, I think Arms Dealer is strong. I've literally never lost with him. Arms Dealer always starts with pistol. Any other notes there? Pretty standard stuff, like we had a variety of auxiliary damage sources that were competent, like normal. This wasn't like a threat for us, but just kind of worth emphasizing for Arms Dealer safety there. We are back. We got King on Crash Zone next, it would appear. So we would prefer to not have something exotic here. Pistol is honestly what I probably want the most. Fist is great. Plenty of other things are pretty good. The reason I actually want something like Pistol is because it's very cheap, so it's easy to upgrade it and get to that red tier very quickly. And once I've got one red tier weapon, King tends to be pretty easy from there most of the time. In balance mod, they are changed so that the bonuses are a little bit lower, and they only work for different weapons, so you can't just stack all the same weapon and keep getting bonuses with King. That seems to fit better thematically and also makes gameplay more interesting. Most important thing with King is to not buy very many tier 1 items. Negative 2 HP is a very big penalty. Getting too many tier 1 items, good way to die in the early game. So usually you want like broken mouths, maybe bags, and not that much more. But yeah, we got lots of options. What are we gonna hit? Torch. Okay, torch is cheap. Torch is fine. Yeah, I'm not actually upset about torch here, I don't think. Nice early crate. For $8 bonus. So we still want harvesting. Speed is good. Okay, we got a lead on 12, horde on 14 here. Something like elemental damage is surely fine. Don't think we take the HP or HP regen here. I don't know how much I want the luck when we've already got 50 to... In some cases that is better. Alright, I can lean in. I can lean in. Probably buy both the torch and the icicle, or... The snake is cute, but we're not taking the snake. If I have both of these and can't find a match, it would be kind of bad, but... it's still just wave 2, like I can manage. Icicle's quite a bit more expensive. Like, torches and wands are going to be better for getting the tier 4 as quickly as possible. And then maybe look at adding in icicles more later. That's my inclination. That could be wrong, but... probably not too wrong. Enough that I think I am still fine with buying the wand here. Yeah, I think that's okay. Mm-hmm. Some speed to be able to pick up materials that get spread all over with the burn is kind of nice too. Ah, another crate. Another $6. There's some of that early harvesting. Another torch. Another torch. Yeah, like a whistle's too marginal for me to want to take. Something at Baby Elephant's interesting. I don't think I actually want to take it, though. It's close. Like, we do have some primitive set bonus evening out our HP somewhat. I don't think so. Focus on the weapons. Let's go ahead and reroll one more time when we got 2 guaranteed weapons here. We missed. Probably aren't going to take Alien Worm or Lumberjack. Not worth the negative HP. Like, Alien Worm, we've got enough luck that reducing consumable healing not really what we're looking for here either. A lot of money on the ground. Not probably looking to build dodge. Alright, we can still take more harvesting at this point. Gentle alien. Legal. Kind of need to pick up some speed in one of the next 2 or 3 level ups if we take this probably, but... leaning towards skip, focus on the weapons. Like, I do think this is okay. Like, I don't think it's bad to take Gentle Alien particularly, but... it's also not that great. There's another baby elephant. I mean, I don't care that much if we've got negative 15 on both right now, probably. So I could probably just buy this rather than lock it. Makes it a little easier to upgrade it next wave. not especially looking to take percent damage and attack speed from level ups. Like, we'll get that from our tier 4 weapons, mostly. Or at least a big boost of it. It's just less important, right? Like, we would like speed, maybe more harvesting, armor. I'll take the 8 harvesting. Here we're looking for armor and speed mostly. Elemental's okay. Like, I could just take the elemental here. Don't hate it. Let's try to find those, though. Those seem a little more important. If this was already a blue taser, I'd probably pick it up. I don't think I'd pick it up as a white taser here. Bag. Alright, I will take the bag. We will, in fact, take the bag. Lightning Shiv is a legal game action. Would once again feel better about that if I didn't already have a white tier weapon, or I already had built more melee damage. So we could definitely go into more Lightning Shivs later, but we're not going to off of that alone right now. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade a torch to purple so that we get the built-in burn spread here. Pick up the extra wand. Lock the purple torch, and we've got a red on deck already. Hello, Enchanta. Torch ain't too bad, after all of its buffs. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, I like the built-in burn spread. I can take full credit on that one, and it's a cute idea that kind of differentiates the item more. Or full credit on the idea. I think did you help me actually implement it, Enchanta? I don't remember. I know you helped. Yeah, I think you helped with that a little bit. You helped with the fairy counter and stuff too, if I remember correctly. Jerky is excellent. One of the best things we could find here. 2 armor is great. 12 out of 8 torches. Math is mathing. Would I like the range? I say, and then don't answer. Well, I answered the question by pressing the roll button, I guess. This harvesting isn't terribly important, but I don't want to roll again, so I guess I'm going to take it. Triangle of Power. Yeah, you did do the torches. Yes. Excellent. I think the way Blobfish implemented it, was I think they just gave the stat, right? So they just give the burning spread stat, where the implementation you made for balance mod was for the torch itself, if I remember correctly. This way, like, kind of makes less sense, but it is also probably simpler and also makes torch better, so I guess this way's probably better, but... Purple Spear. Huh. Yeah. I believe a spear is still a spear. Let's roll once and miss. Okay, moving on. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff I would probably like to start with less than a torch on King. Like, most of the exotic stuff, like rocket launcher and stuff like that, I think is going to be worse for me than a torch as a starter. So I was not unhappy to hit Torch with our random start. Those other things are just going to be a lot harder to get upgraded to red tier in a nice time frame. I don't think I even got the tree. I should have just gone for the massive enemies there. Yep, indeed, Shato. All of them are vanilla now. Excellent. Do quality work and eventually it makes its way through. Or not, but sometimes it does anyway. There are still things that if people want to, they could implement. I'll put in a balance mod. Like I would like Whistle to track how many extra crates it gives you. I also think it might be cute if Whistle made a sound effect when a loot alien spawned. Let's see what else. There are a few other things that like would be cute to implement, but seemed like too much work. I'd like Seashell to work on turrets. There's at least one or two other things in my notes file, but there's also the translations, I guess. If anyone wants to help translate Balance Mod to another language, that could be good too. But. Making a trade whistle. Do I want this power generator for 25? I guess I do. There's like at least a hint of hubris to that. 55 luck. Huh. Fine. See, for direct benefit, upgrading the torch for extra spread is better there. I just figured this makes it faster to get the wand to red tier. So that's why I was leaning in that way. I don't know that I even buy the coupon here. Like, I've already got a red. I don't really need to invest in the long term that much. My red weapons are my long term, so. Blue laser gun. There's also coffee. I don't think we want the coffee. We probably don't want the blue laser gun. Nah. Purple maybe. How about a blue taser? Kind of. It's not like I've built any extra elemental damage yet. Ritual. Not ideal. No. Wasp. Sure. Kind of judging how much I should let eggs live or not. Like we would probably want to kill like 1 or 2 slashers, but don't worry about it too much here. Now it's alive, so let's make sure we take out all the eggs there. And give a nice safety balance there. We'll take this out in case there's another egg on the other side. Don't want to let it become a mess. Coral for 18. But I like -10 range for some amount of HP regen when I accidentally stand still because I forget that I have Coral. Like, yeah. It's weird. And also like a mod to remind about standstill items. Six HP. Yeah, that's good enough. HP is fairly low. Oh, we would have actually found a second coupon in short enough time. Sadness. Metal is excellent. Do I want the other white tier one? Then I only need one more white tier to get a red tier. I guess I probably want that. Do I want a bean t-shirt? Yeah, probably. Arguably, I should have bought the wand instead of the metal first, which makes us weaker this way, but makes it easier to find the other white tier wand. And you know, if we find the blue tier wand, that's great too. We just sell off the white tier wand. Sufficiently win-win. Ow. Do want some more elemental, or at least melee damage added to this mix, certainly. And more speed, which is also more damage. And I mean, the blank text effect was useful anyway. I copied that for like adding reminder text to Spicy Sauce and Rip and Tear, explaining their mechanics more and stuff like that. Wave 9 seems fine. We do take the 3 armor over the melee or the speed. 50 range is okay. It being purple's less impressive when we've got 55 luck. And our other auxiliary is spear right now, so like the range is pretty good on the torches. Torch is still out damaging the spear. Slightly less than the purple wand, actually. But... Yeah. Give me that speed and damage. There's what? No, never mind. I was excited, but yeah, no, that's the white tier wand I locked. Rude. Snowball. I don't know. Snowball doesn't help me for 12, and nothing else should really be a threat, so don't take Snowball. Seems like the case to me. Purple rock. Did I want to buy that rather than the torch? Or the wand, rather? Maybe. I probably don't now. So we're on Crash Zone. I've always have at least one torch and wand, and they are both still gonna have knockback, and this will still exist for waves 11 and 12 also. So we still have 3 weapons at least that'll be doing knockback for the mummies. So I think tanking my knockback's probably fine. As it gives me another banner. I don't know if I want another banner. I think I don't want another banner. Purple quarterstaff. Giving me a lot of curiosities here, certainly. All I need is a torch. Or not a torch. Don't misspeak. The game will give me a torch. All I need is a wand. Just give me a 80 wand. I mean, preferably not red, I guess, but you know, we'll make do. Because I'd also like kind of want to buy a blue spear if it shows up, which makes buying the quarterstaff awkward too. So I think I'm still passing on that as well. Oh, we got a cursed lamprey. Rude. Probably not gonna get there now. 6 HP is fine. 3 elemental is good. Fine. Yeah, we'll take 26 luck. Do I want a crystal? I do not want a missile. .22 speed. I'm gonna pass on the crystal. I mean, I could actually take this. It depends on how much of our damage is burned to some extent. But it's also just not that important. Like, there's more important things like a wand we can find, for example, or a flamethrower. Those seem like good things. I like those things. Boiling water is a legal game action, but our damage is fine, just to make sure our survivability is good. Barnacle and adrenaline. So this is like probably negative $80 for wave 12. I guess that means we don't buy it, right? Adrenaline. Crystal's back. Sure, I can bunny. Would I like a med turret? Yes. Like, not that much, but I have no regen or lifesteal, We do have a lot of luck in a jerky, but... Oh, I've got Coral. I sort of have regen. But that kind of works with the med turret rather than against the med turret anyway, so... Yeah. Wander over to pick up another tree. Getting hit by things is still kind of sucky. For 27? Alright. Now have additional reason to stand still. Oh right, yeah, the wand is getting spread, and it's the highest damage burn. Well, I guess like it's the highest damage tied with the torch, but I think the wand's getting the credit if both hit, probably, based on those numbers. Like I haven't looked into it, but I'm guessing ties there kind of broken just by, I don't know, kind of internal item order or something. It's not something you particularly want to worry that much about. It's just a damage tracking thing, not anything else. I should probably look for armor or HP. Maybe elemental? Not yet. Both of these are decent. Flamethrower makes me less inclined to care about melee damage. Explosion's fine. I don't know if I want either of these things. Like, sort of to both. Both sort of. I think I don't take the wand. It's gonna be my first sell. Like, it does more direct damage than the torch, but this spreads, so it makes, like, the flamethrower a lot better and stuff, so... And my red wand a lot better. And it also helps with knockback more on 11 and 12 here. Against the mummies. Alright, we'll take the gambling token. Lure is great. Cyberball's great. How do we feel about a slingshot? Probably not. How do we feel about a sausage? Maybe. Probably not with a flamethrower now. Sure. Don't have any interest in this. Yeah, that's good. don't think I need community support. That's just not going to do much for me. The -2 armor is pretty bad. Med turret's top left if I need it. I mean, I shouldn't this wave, but... Yeah, mummy is... you can see they're, like, moving forward enough, because, like, it's not that all of my weapons have knockback, so they're getting intermittently knocked back. But it is enough to make them pretty dang easy to deal with. Certainly enough that it should help us to have that knockback on the next wave anyway. Second Loot Goblin, or did it die without me noticing? I think I got it the last second. Nice, nice. I was watching the clock and looking for spawns right at that like 4 to 5 seconds left mark. Is that worth -2 HP? It's close to being worth -2 HP. If my HP was higher, it's worth -2 HP. We've got 10-ish HP regen, depending on how we want to measure that, and 1 med turret. And lots of fruit healing. 8 armor. $500. I'm gonna take the monkey. That might be wrong, but... Handcuffs kind of tempting, but... Because I would like that melee and elemental damage quite a bit. Spicy sauce is great. Second bell for that price is fine. Another little emergency button. Muscles is great. More HP and some melee damage. Looks good to me. Laser for 34 seems fun. Seems fun. 6 more HP. Sure. Lemonade's not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. I guess I'm gonna skip. Campfire is great. It is -% damage, but it's also +1 health. Would we like any of these things? Once again, that kind of category where it's like, this is powerful, but it really shouldn't matter, and it doesn't help us right now. We're also very comfortable right now, but it's still the most likely place we could lose this run, is right on this exact wave. So I'm not taking the fish hook. I could take a snail. Snail is fine. It helps some. Helps some amount. Like, we're probably not killing the elite, so snail's fine. Well, maybe with that we could have. There's also a purple hammer. Do we want a broken mouth? The first one's bad, the second one's pretty good. It's a little late to care about finding a first broken mouth, probably. Another purple weapon is certainly fine. Yeah, alright, I can take that. I can take that. Do we want the silver bullet? Although I still have enough money, I could hit something else to help me right now. So, based on the right now principle, I shouldn't even lock the hammer. Alright, 5% damage and speed at -1 HP seems okay. Engineering does something as well. Oh, it is Butcher if we want to chill up close and personal for a minute. And even have our laser turret stay more focused on them too. This feels like mildly unnecessary greed, but should be fine still. It's like we're very safe to run away from them, but I don't think the extra enemies are gonna make it a problem. Yeah, we got plenty of burn spread and the little bit of knockback, meaning that nothing's really gonna harass us here. Melee, +5 HP, -3 speed, -3 damage, -3 attack speed. It's good. No? Fine, I'll take the tree. Elemental damage, if my damage was good enough to actually kill there, we'll take the elemental damage. Do I want either of these things? I'm probably no on the Cyclops Worm right now. Gooblet. Sure. Horde Waves are next potentially threatening thing coming up, so I might as well. Cyberball doing. Cyberball's doing pretty well. Would we like a Lucky Charm? Yeah, I mean, the -3 HP regen hurts, but, like, it's a direct replacement. We're replacing healing with significantly more healing by taking the goblet. Big shrug hours to the Lucky Charm. I probably don't want the Lucky Charm. The tentacle takes a little bit of work to actually take out. The damage over time takes time to do damage, it turns out. We're certainly allowed to go for our curse here if we want to, I suppose. Loads of treasure. We'll take the baby elephant, alright. Mild hubris. You for 49. We will take this for 49. Okay, HP is still valuable enough. I'm not taking this, even though it's fine. It's even kind of good. Am I gonna take it? If I convince myself? It'll be fine. So we're going into 14. We probably don't want a faster Horde Wave, right? but it's so much free value. I mean, I took a lure and I have 81 luck. Still, 6 is a lot. Yeah, okay, lock the scarf for next shop. Agreed, agreed. Alright, there's just no reason to take the risk. I've already taken enough of these little minor risks. 9 HP. And it's not like my damage is lacking. Pocket factory? We've got the sausage now. Where would Snowball have been now? I mean, we can't buy the tier 1, so that's another reason to not take Snowball, or at least we don't want to. Yeah, Snowball would be at 2 now, I think. 3, I guess, the ally. It would have just gotten to 3. This is cute. It's not great. It's fine. I think with this stat line I can take some cute. The sausage scales with elemental damage. It sets things on fire. It doesn't give like elemental damage to your weapon. So like sausage is great on Shav. It's not making it so your weapons do no damage. It's a source of burn. It does make turrets apply the sausage as well. I wasn't sure what you're asking, but one of those answers probably covers it. Yeah, sure. Ah, that was the other thing we had. We had a treasure map. That's the other reason we ended up opening quite that many crates. This is cute. I might swap out the torch for this if this was already purple. I probably don't. That blue. Sure. Yes, the crates opened or like showed at the top of the screen are going to be the same regardless, but as far as the sheer number of items we have gone through, map has been part of it. Again, and a lure, Adok. That's 2 of those crates automatically. We can kind of just chill wherever we want. Like, I'm not saying 6 isn't still a lot of crates in that way, if it's just a little less egregious than it sounds. Armor and dodge are probably the only things that matter. Elemental's good too. Snowball's back. There's a newfangled candle with a minus enemy damage. Sure, I will take another sausage, I suppose. I will take a cursed sausage, I suppose. Tardigrade. I mean, I guess. Like, there's just so few things that matter, so I might as well, I guess. But yeah, like, the fact, this is part of why we made it 20% instead of 25% on King and Balance mod, right? Like, it is still kind of too much, but it's probably kind of overly confusing to, I don't know, make it scale down or something, right? Make it like 20 and then 15 and then 10 or whatever, and that's also less fun. Like we already scale it down by requiring you to get different tier 4s, so that's enough on that front. But that's the same problem a lot of characters fall into. Once you're experienced enough, like, too much of the thread is loaded into the middle of the game. Little too little is loaded into the end of the game. Not none. Still not none, but... Alright, another baby elephant. We got enough luck. We'll try to get a purple here. Hey, that says armor and dodge on it. Would I like this lighthouse? Sure, I could take a lighthouse. We're feeling festively playful here. Get another tier 4 torch. Oh, right, that doesn't give me much. Like, that may not even have been worth it, honestly. I guess it probably wasn't. It's fine. It's probably worth like 50 rather than the 120 we paid for it or whatever. Sure. I could spyglass here still. Frozen Heart is good and bad. It's probably kind of bad. Greetings at Ricky Rio. I could have taken the Lumberjack shirt, got even more trees. Help the pocket factor. This is, like, both great and terrible for the flamethrower. I think I don't worry about it. Maybe the beard's also a little bit cute, but I think we don't worry about it. We have that little bit of range damage from the alloy and such, and a ton of % damage, so maybe the beard does okay, but it's not like we have trouble clearing big waves of things. Like, we've got plenty of AoE as it is, so maybe the beard doesn't really help us terribly much, even if it would show some decent damage numbers, because it would steal kills that I would easily get with burn or whatever anyway. It's another loot goblin. Or this is at 3 projectiles. Oh, we're wave 16. It was one of the vampire squids. Okay. Killed the vampire squid right as it spawned. So it kind of looked like I killed a pufferfish that only shot 3 projectiles, and I was confused. I was like, I know I tested that, but I never implemented it. Maybe the beard does proc sausage, yeah, but it's still not that impressive. Banner's fun. I mean, we're a king and we need a crown, right? Or a baby elephant. Hey, it's the things I want. Similar enough. Take the armor. Another cyberball? Why not? There's an icicle. Cute. We don't need the burn spread terribly much. So be stronger against elites. Although not that much stronger. It's not like I'm building crit, and we actually have enough melee damage that the melee attack of this is still decent. The cooldown's actually lower than the icicle. Interesting. But you gotta try to have all different red weapons if I can, right? Give it the opportunity. Okay, we've been healing too much, or not getting damaged enough, rather, for Monkey to really do anything. But there's a jelly, +4 for the first one. We'll still take the Monkey. If things go awry, it helps, I suppose. How much do I want to just actively roll for very specific things? It's not important to do so. But, yeah, sure. Big old might as well to that. We've got 46 engineering, huh? Sure enough. Sure enough. The book and lighthouse will do that, turns out. Sure. Not like Omega fast elite kills, but pretty fast for an elemental build. Hello, Caliban. Yeah, we even also have a tardigrade to cover the fact our HP is fine rather than good. Giant belt. Sure, it's 5 HP. Got 15 HP regen and all my other alternate healing. Done is fine. Sure. Fine. So much for using those spy glasses. We'll just find a medkit instead. But spy glasses are there to help me if I don't find medkit, to make it easier to find medkits, so. Gonna save the rest of our money to find a another purple icicle so we can have a red one, right? Sure, take the 12 dodge, I suppose. There's a sniper gun. No. It comes with a crit. Seashell. Apparently I shouldn't have bought that other thing I just bought. Can't buy this lure. Thunder sword, nuke launcher. if I had a recycling machine, some of this stuff might be worth it. Yeah, like our damage output's so high, my flamethrower isn't doing damage anymore. Like the rest of my damage is too good. Oh no, the one's getting the credit? Even with the one spread. Interesting. But yeah, the one's getting most of the burn credit. The flamethrower still should be burning a lot more, but we're too good at clearing everything else. Like the spear's kind of picking up everything else that would be killing, or maybe the cyber ball is, or the turrets are. Like, we've got other sources. We could take a Cursed Shady Potion for more luck for our auxiliary damage, but none of this matters, you know. None of this matters. But I say that it's still, like, treated a little bit like it matters, because we're 33 into a win streak, so... Again, after that one gangster run we threw on wave 20, by forgetting that the elites would be doing almost double damage because we'd killed so many elites during the run. I'm just forever paranoid in a more serious situation. We still play a little bit, right? Like, the Pocket Factory wasn't very good to take here, particularly, but it was still fun enough and did something, so it did still take it in this run, but we are still largely playing it safe when we're this deep in here. Cool. Nine done. Sure, another elephant. Sure, another coral. Sure, effectively 3 armor. Ice cube. Nah. Alien Eyes is fine. Could maybe still afford a purple icicle if it shows up. Yeah, we can still afford a purple icicle or a spear, not a red one, but... Just baby elephants all the way down. We're not gonna find anything important, but that's okay. Sausage up to 6% credit there. Not bad at all, sausage. Pearl's a little late. I could get 5% damage. I could get 6% damage. I could buy a sausage. Alright, we just buy the alien eyes then? Sure. Figured I'd see if anything more exciting came along, but... And if I do get threatened at all, I should just back off, since I've got a med kit. Even though I came close to the other elite first, I should have gone for this one first, since it's hard to stay next to the other one unless I've got over 40 speed. Obviously didn't matter terribly much. So like 220 or something on the bunny. 400-ish on the single bag. 55k on the 2 cyber balls. Not much on the monkeys because we didn't end up needing healing much. Only 28k on the 4 baby elephants. 260 on the spyglasses. Yeah, as I figured, the second spyglass not particularly valuable. But it gave us the option of cheekily rolling down aggressively if we wanted it, basically. And to be clear, like, I did say I was taking the crown just because we're king, but it was actually worth it since we got it from a crate. Like, the $50, we actually gained a decent, a modest amount more than that. I guess I could have taken, like, the blindfold because we had giant belt. I did kind of forget about that, but like I said, none of this matters terribly much. Juan getting 17,000 credit there. The hammer getting a nice 13k credit there. Icicle another 17. Pretty easy peasy. Laser turret did respectable. Actually, solid 5%. I mean, we had a ton of engineering, so that makes sense, actually, yeah. Laser turret benefits from the engineering stat a lot. Like, its base damage is kind of sad a lot of times, but if you've got a lot of engineering, it pops off pretty hard. A med turret actually pulled in 26 healing. That I'm kind of surprised about. Surprised we were hurt enough to heal that much while being near the med turret. I guess I focused, yeah. I think I bought the map full price. Or is that just the second map that I bought full price? Did we have two maps? I don't actually remember is the answer, Custard Limit. I would have bought it in a shop, but I don't remember if I got it from a crate or not. I think those was, oh, I already closed out. I think that's accurate. Did we get any other tier 1 Zulu? I don't think so. There was some that we considered taking but opted not to. We just took the bag. All right. That's 34, right? Start out 31, 32, 33, 34. Yeah. All right. So new PV. We officially have a new personal best, 34 random weapons in a row. Technically, the other one was also random character order, so it was like a little bit harder, but this one's random map, and was that one just Abyss, or was that one, I don't remember actually if we got the 33 on the mixed map or not. I think that was on Abyss only. Okay, so we replaced a random character with a random map, basically. Like, it's still cycling the characters, it's just ordered this time. So, Druid in the balance mod only gives you the extra luck while picking up fruits, but as a flat +2, excuse me, while picking up poisoned fruits, but is always +2 rather than a much smaller chance. So this makes it a more interesting kind of greed aspect rather than the poison fruit aspect kind of just being this weird part that doesn't really do anything interesting. Was kind of the idea behind that change. And we also removed their starting HP bonus alongside that, since the luck is potentially more plentiful, but it is less degen for Endless this way, though. But I don't personally think that's a problem. I think that potentially makes it more interesting to go Endless when it's less guaranteed to go Infinite or whatever. But... What do we got? Ghost Flint. Not especially in love with that. Ghost Flint's a little better in balance mod. I finally gave it a little bit of a buff on the range side, so that maybe it could actually get some more kills in a mixed build or anything like that, but I still don't really trust Ghost Flint to be very good for me here. And of course, a druid can't heal from HP Regenerate Lifesteal, so quite a bit harder to get healing rolling with them. Alternate healing anyway. Or comfortable healing, rather. You get plenty of fruit, but a third of it's poisoned, and upping your healing also ups the amount of poison the poison fruits deal, so it's kind of weird. Okay, back to a fresh one. We could grab a little bit of luck to kind of springboard us, help us get us started a little bit. We do have an elite on 11, unfortunately. So I don't mind the luck here. I could roll for harvesting. Speed would still be a decent hit. We don't know what type of damage we want to deal, because we probably are going to try to get out of Ghost Flint for now. I guess the luck's probably okay. Guns. We've got no Horde Waves. We're on Crash Zone. So we'll need some faster stuff than laser guns for wave 10, and a little bit for 9, but laser guns pretty decent with no hordes. Probably fine to just do a instant gun pivot. Like, we don't lifesteal, but if we're doing slower guns, we don't really care that much about the lifesteal anyway. Okay. Shredder. Shredder's okay. It's certainly something that is kind of good for 9 and 10. Well, burning... Let's see. No, I guess burning fists are an upgrade. Yeah. I was about to say because they're elemental, but no, they're only the burn part is elemental. The actual melee attack's still not elemental. So yeah, burning fist would actually be pretty good. On chef there. Twitter's very much in the I kind of want this spot. I think I'm gonna skip it, but that might be excess greed because like this can happen. Even without lifesteal, we probably are buying a an SMG here. The only other thing I'm pondering here is if I should buy the SMG first. Like, in terms of what I'm finding in my next shop, I'd rather buy the laser gun first. It's possible we get less clear on this way buying the laser gun first, though. 2 lasers is pretty slow for clear, so... Alright, we'll go smug, I guess. One range limit is good. Speed and harvesting are probably still better. We might hit a blue. Might hit nothing though. I'll give it one more roll. Settle for an armor. Doesn't do much now, but that's probably okay. Still playing a little bit safe here. I should be able to pick that up, but I would like that timing ended up like actually really spooky. I guess there was another positive healing there next to the negative healing or something, because it looked like I got hit by the charger and then picked up the poison fruit, and the poison fruit didn't do any damage. Just what it looked like, but assumedly I missaw something. That would have been such a sad way to die. Just like, I'm trying to play it a little safe here and then walk into a poison fruit and die. 6 speed is good. Take the 1 range damage. Definitely an argument for Ugly Tooth. I don't really want it right now. Do I actually want the lure? About to kind of instinctively lock it there, but we have no bag, we have no recycler, and HP regen doesn't do anything. So it's close now. So the high end of this is about 100 values, so like plus 50-ish. Low end is 25-ish. Average feels like 35-ish or like 40-ish. Yeah, we'll actually skip the lure. It's close, though. There's a reason it costs quite a bit more in balance mod and is still very good. Sure. We're not that excited about buying luck because we're getting a decent amount for free, but for that price, we're certainly taking it. Yeah, particle accelerator is not gonna be great on a show. Tin attack speed ain't bad. Rolling for harvesting your armor is also pretty legit range damage. Yeah, we'd like all of those more. So I do want a weird food, but I need more HP now. Med turret is alternative healing. Effective steroids is HP. Yeah, we should probably take a med turret. Does mean we don't want to go negative engineering though. Let's just make sure I'm safe. I guess I take that for 5. Three HP? I don't want to be taking luck. 1 range damage. 6 crit chance. Guess I'm rolling. Okay, those are both better. Hordes on 11, huh? These are very close. Since we can still die after wave 11, I should take the harvesting, probably. These are both very good and also pretty close. Our damage has been a little bit low, so let's make sure that's good, I think. Hello, it's more damage. Do I buy the med turret and beanie and lock the laser gun so I can roll one more time? But then we're not getting the benefit of a guaranteed weapon slot because we have no guaranteed weapon there. I could buy the laser gun and the beanie, keep the med turret locked, roll for one more guaranteed weapon, but having the med turret immediately is helpful since I do actually want healing immediately. One broad strokes thing that may not be obvious for building out weapons, like the first 5 shops are a lot more dense for your weapons, and they favor the weapons that you already have quite a bit more. So it often isn't actually that great to buy items in a lot of those early shops. And yeah, you can generally focus down the weapons you want. It's kind of close. Do that. Do I still roll once? It's borderline. Feels like I maybe shouldn't, but I felt like it, so I did. Garden. Garden's kind of weird. Sharp bullet's good here too, I guess. Like, laser turret does enough damage that adding more piercing's okay, even if it reduces my piercing, and it's great on SMG and revolver. Even without the lifesteal. Like, great's a little strong, but probably good. The only remaining question then would be like the knockback for wave 11. It's probably fine to tank the knockback there, and whatever revolvers we still have, we'll have a little bit of knockback at least. I'm a little dubious of the garden actually, but it's also economy via luck. It's interesting. I think it's early enough that we take it, but yeah, it's weird when the garden is not just healing. Clear is less good than I would like here. So with that in mind, what do I want to buy first? Like, we want the sharp bullet by 9 at least. Someone's got little groups that we could benefit from sharp bulleting here. Like, if we're getting the garden to greet up more luck, we want that earlier. Considering unlocking the garden just by the laser gun and sharp bullet. It's kind of starting to feel like, yeah, I think I might actually do that. We want to probably let at least one egg hatch. It's interesting because I've had a little shoddy clear, but like I've got 3 laser guns, one of them purple. Let's see, there's 1 egg there. Can I see if there is another egg? There is another egg. Okay, take out 1 egg. Let the other egg spawn. And die very quickly, in fact. I'm gonna take out this egg too. Mm-hmm. 22 range for 9 is fine. 6 speed is fine. Maybe like 9 HP or 3 armor or 3 range damage, yeah. Heck, I guess it's gotta be the range damage? I'm feeling a little spooked. Faster firing med turret, but our speed's already kind of good enough. Okay, lets me go negative speed, and having a little more speed still helpful against some of the elites if I need to stay away. I take it, but I'm afraid. Blunderbuss. Like, it's fine. Obligatory? I'm usually not that impressed with it in a range damage build, actually. Which is weird, but yeah, it seems to impress more as a supplement to a, well, more damage percent focused build, I guess. I don't really expect it to, wow here. Like, it's not gonna do bad, but it does make it harder to upgrade my other weapons. Although, not that much. A little bit. Sharp Bullet is kind of a wash on it, I guess. It probably makes it a little bit worse, but not a lot worse. Sharp Bullet makes it worse. Let me correct that. Sharp Bullet makes it worse. Except maybe in a horde, but even then. Because it does also have a little bit of knockback for some 11 benefit. Yeah, if we were to replace it, it would have to be the revolver, even if I kind of don't want it to be. I'm still not very convinced I should, though. Like, yes, it's better, but is it, like, much better? For, like, that money that I could spend on stuff to keep me alive when my stats look kind of garbage. And it's making me nervous. And it also makes, like, getting more attack speed worse, which is pretty weird with a bunch of laser guns that want attack speed more than anything else. So there's definitely downsides to taking this. I mean, I'm worried about staying alive on 11, and I don't know how much it helps me on 11. I guess I'm a little worried about 10, and it does help me on 10. Alright, I'm convinced, but, like, only barely. Fine. Huh. It's purple already, but Sharp Bullet has made it... It's tarnished it. Has ruined the good name of Shotgun. Slingshot's a little cute, too. Given how mediocre my clear was and what I had, I think Sharp Bullet was the correct choice, but he's a little sad here. It might still be worth taking, but little close on that hit, but would have been fine, of course, but 6 HP, great. Yeah, so behind the purple laser and ahead of everything else, that's about what I'd expect for that wave. Give me that range damage. Give me that damage percent. Still take the coffee, we're just a little sad about it. If we wanted to try to force a kill, we might take the statue, but that makes it so much harder to just run away and survive against the elite if I need to. The early part of the wave's always going to be easy. We don't really need to save up materials on the ground for the tall bruisers in the second half, though, do we? Not particularly. There will be plenty of materials to go around. Lots of luck that wave, though. Good stuff. Can we get something that actually scales up our, like, can we get our elephants or cyber balls or pearls or something here? Tools is fine. Duck is still fine for $12, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I think I take the HP. $3K on the blunderbuss that way, with that many material drops. I mean, we certainly have elite killing damage, especially if I take this 3 range damage here. I just don't like where my health and armor are at all. It's very spook. give me the HP. I have no idea where my middle breakpoints are for SMG anymore with the changes. Still great for the laser guns, though. Okay, purple blunderbuss is a solid up. Would I like somewhat bad range damage? Not exactly. That's still not too bad. Gatling laser might still be worth it. Well, no, let's see. Gatling chain gun would probably be worth it. I'm less sure about Gatling laser. It would depend how much time you have to reverse course to make it in play. It's an awkward spot. I do still want a little more range damage. Armor is what I need the most. Did we get any XP gain? We did not. So we don't have our level 15 before wave 11. But we will get another regular level up that we can probably get at least 2 armor out of. Which is not enough, but possible we just want to try to take speed instead. We'll see how that goes. If I don't have good enough defenses, I do need better offenses. I don't think that counts for power generator, though. Oh, God. So, Elite's doing like 15 damage with their bullets and 18 with a melee hit, something like that, next wave, as an estimate. That's close. It's definitely a very good damage addition if we're just looking to kill. But I really want to be able to take more than 2 hits at a time. But I may not have the choice. And if I don't have the choice, then this is what I want. This is more dangerous than I would like this to be at this point here. For sure. We do have a fast-firing med turret, which is neat. Yeah, but if this was vanilla power generator, it wouldn't be an interesting decision. That's really close. I'm so torn. The playlist is making me want to take it. We've got an entire one wave to make up for all of our myriad deficits here. If this was pure healing, I would like it a lot more, but it's dodgy healing. So I think I still avoid it. Aww. Interesting. I'm like, let's get a bunch of extra damage, but wait! Reverse course! Grab an alien baby. Yeah. I think I will. I think I will. That seems like the sort of safety I'm looking for here. Okay. That seems like the game crashing is what that seems like. Fortunately, we weren't in a spot that's like looked sketch or anything. We were just at the beginning of the actual combat wave. It's a weird, kind of weird spot for it to crash, though, right? Like it's not. I guess I could try to check the logs and see if anything comes up there, but. I don't think the crash is actually from the mods, but I'm not sure. Given that like the crashing was related to scene switching and OBS and streaming and all, but now it's not crashing in the same way it was doing with that before, but still seems like if I close the game and restart it every time I take a break, it probably won't crash. But I'm not 100% sure of that. It could still be something with one of the mods. I have an OBS extension that crashes Brotato when I want it to. Perfect, yeah, clearly. The laser gun has too much knockback to punch anything. Well, that's when you just push them in the corner and bully them. 6% of damage on this Cyberball. I do have 130 luck now. So I've still got knockback on the blunderbuss and nothing else cares about knockback, and this is $13. I will take it. Interesting. I mean, I guess I could just be at like 54 HP. Armor's better, but this is here right now. And like the luck is not doing very much for us here to make it more likely. Like, let's see, about 25 luck would be doing the same as 130 luck as far as turning blues into purples go. The rest of luck is only a very small chance of turning a purple into a red. It's pretty meh. So yeah, I guess I'm taking this. Kinda weird. Still taking this. Interesting. It doesn't actually go up that much from blue to purple, huh? Still go for the laser gun over the blender, or... I'm in a kind of weird spot. My armor's very low, my HP's pretty good, my damage is pretty good. Like if I had crit, the blunder's exciting. We're still gonna take both either way. I mean, that'll learn you to not play a balance mod add-on. But yeah, you see there, even the purple blunder was only a little above the blue SMGs. Like, doing work, just not super impressive work a lot of times. I suppose I could also get 2 blunders. Maybe that's the line. Then I would have more knockback, but only when I pick up materials, and each material only applies to 1 blunderbuss. Oh, that's also very awkward. I suppose if I buy the laser gun, I could also re-roll once, maybe twice. And possibly still buy something else useful. Like a laser gun? Or Gummy Berserker? Weird. We could combine SMGs and buy the laser gun, and that's a little bit better for killing the elite, but a little bit worse for killing the other things. Although the laser guns are still great at murdering the mummies, which is kind of our biggest threat on this way. GG Anna. I don't know. That's a tough call. It's a tough call. Kind of seems like I'm supposed to roll past it, which is weird, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, boring but direct upgrade, I guess. That's not very good, not exactly what I wanted, but it's something that makes me stronger right now. Fair enough. If I can't get Barnacle before 15, is it worth it? Let's see. I mean, how many levels am I getting before wave 15? Three-ish levels, so it kind of is that a slight deficit by 15? I guess I'll skip it. Both fruits have the plus luck in vanilla. but given how little it is, it's mostly just being cute and not very worthwhile to pick up the regular or the poison fruits in vanilla. Like, you can do it a little bit in the early waves, but it doesn't do a lot. That's why they're changed in balance fine. Okay, we should be able to run. Our armor's low. We can't see the elite damage here. We can see the mummy damage is 15. It's pretty close to what a touching an elite is. Okay. We can take a little bit of hits. Knowing where our med turret is could be useful, but isn't essential. Is it you, huh? Nice dodge. Tried to avoid the elite thing and the other projectiles at the same time. Okay. Yeah, the flies being a little bit more of a nuisance that I gave them credit at the pre-wave contemplation. Any more poison? I don't see any more poison. 5 range damage, 10 damage. Seems fantastic. Crit's also good for the blunderbuss. Roll for armor. Like 9 speed and 3 range damage are both great too, but I just got a good damage upgrade for my item, and our damage wasn't too far behind, and the next elite's on 15, not 14. Yeah, let me find armor. Settle for speed or keep looking? I'm gonna keep looking. Yeah, that wave the blunder did significantly less than my lasers, which was the same as the SMG there. Hard to pick up materials aggressively while worrying about all those projectiles. Okay. I guess. Oh well, red SMG should be 51% for the, or is that 67? I forget. I think red SMG is 67%. Maybe both are. Alright. Not a bad chop, I guess. I mean, it may not be worth upgrading that stuff. I did find that 3 armor, so everything else is more comfortable because of that. Now we got the red blunderbuss, so it's time for it to show its mettle here again. I guess Winstreaking for 39 is fine. I guess Goldfish for 10 is fine. 20 attack speed's great. More attack speed, less exciting now, but... Yeah, I mean, given the SMGs and Blunderbuss are all capped, attack speed's pretty low value now, but like laser guns still benefit a lot from attack speed more than anything else. It's a little bit of an awkward mix, but that's okay. Axolotl is melee damage. Okay, so we don't care about having enough money to roll with a goldfish. I think that's probably not something actually worth worrying about anyway, but it's cute to worry about it. Well, Ashes, huh? I was like, I assume we take this because I've got my normal, like, 12, 13 armor at this point or something, right? Right? Hmm. Hmm. It's a lot of damage. Well, it's not actually as much damage because the attack speed's kind of half value, but... Yeah, there we go. Nice 7k on the blunderbuss that way. But yeah, I think range is low enough value and the attack speed is low enough value that I don't take this here. Like, my HP is high enough that I've got a buffer, and just, like, dunking an elite very quickly is not the worst thing, but... Hey, we find a baby elephant for our roll instead. Lovely. Pass on the tooth. I mean, it just sounds like you should be playing balance mod. I don't know what to tell you. You would at least have 4 luck from those 2 poison fruits. Although you'd have less HP, so you'd still be behind, technically. If you picked up more than 2 poison fruits, though, you'd have more luck than that. And I'm guessing you've seen more than 2 poison fruits so far. Speed is okay. It doesn't seem like it's armor. That's armor. That's the thing we want. Sun black flag pivot. Would I like a scar? And if it wasn't clear, regular fruit that's automatically picked up at the end of the wave does still count in vanilla. Are we stable enough? We're stable enough. I'll go ahead and buy that, I guess. We can hedge hard. I almost thought that was worth it for a second. I'm like, 8 HP regen, that's good, right? This isn't a terribly impressive upgrade, but I guess it's what we've got. That's a thing that if our defensive stats were more dire or something, I probably don't take the SMG upgrade because it's not very strong. We can keep helping our blunderbuss shine by getting some more crit. Spicy sauce? Yeah, why don't we spicy sauce? It's possible I'm supposed to take a bunny too, but eh. Spicy sauce sounds explosive. And tasty. I was trying to explode the thing charging at me, but then it died first because, you know, we've got blunderbuss and laser guns, so it's going to do that most of the time. Is that even worth it? Like, it's not like it's an item for fairy or anything. 10 luck for minus 2% damage. I guess I'll take one. I'll take the cheap garden. Murder? Yeah, we can murder a little more. That's probably fine. Might be wrong. I might be supposed to roll more aggressively for armor still, but we're at least like reasonably comfortable on that front. No thank you to a full price Lucky Charm. I guess I could take a headshot. Guess I mean, the attack speed's kind of... the attack speed's capped on 3 of my weapons. And crit is bad on 2 of my weapons. And range isn't that important on anything. Like, it's okay on the blunderbuss. It's good on the blunderbuss. It's, yeah. So this is worth like 130. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I actually still rolled one time though. If there's something I wanted to lock in this shop, maybe I like the fishing. I mean, I guess this SMG is better than my purple SMG if it curses, but... doesn't sound like something I can be bothered with right now. How much did Spicy Sauce do that one wave? It hit like 3 things or something? 98 damage. Good effort, Spicy Sauce. Good effort. Smiles McKinsey. It's been a minute, friend. Oop. Got my cycling backwards because I was trying to pick up materials to blunder a bit. How did that... Wait. Did a poison fruit get vacuumed into my character there? Like, I almost... Like, someone could clip that. I assume I missaw. But it looked like I saw a poison fruit go... Like just, like, slide into my character from above me towards the end of the wave there. Weird. Would I like protection against negative engineering for my mid turret? Plus, like, an extra level and a half. It might not even be that much. Plus, an extra level. Yeah. I guess. We'll take padding at that price. We'll take a crown at that price. We'll take a lure at that price. And we will take a head injury at that price. I would still take 3 range, but let me look. Yeah, look for the good stuff like that. Perfect. Damage and HP sound like good things to have. Yeah, so the red lasers were about 8, and this was 9.5. So it's still above it, but a little more jank, a little harder to use against the elite, and quite a bit more expensive. Do I want any of these 3 things? And I'm not including Shady Potion in those 3. And Shady Potion is something I'd still pick up early, but it does way too little now. Even when there is no downside. Oh, Scarf is out of the question too. I keep assuming HP Regen is going to be useful, because it's usually so good. I think I'm gonna big shrug on this laser gun. Even with the balance bond reducing the price of the tier 4 here, it's still kinda meh. Jerky, huh? I don't know if I want jerky. I guess attack speed does still have other benefits because we've got improved tools. When I was evaluating attack speed. It's not a lot more, but it's a little more. I mean, mostly we're just comfy and whatever we do is fine, and I could probably autopilot, but I'm paranoid of autopiloting, so I won't. Honestly, I'm in a comfy equilibrium. Jerky's like weird enough on Druid that I think I'm gonna opt out of it, even though it's probably like correct to take here. And this is minus damage percent also, so I probably don't want that. Sure, I'll just take Alienize. Okay, well we will take that pile of percent damage, even if the curse rolled kind of low. It's also 2 armor. Oh, that probably counts poison fruit, doesn't it? But it's not like I need to take poison fruit during important waves, right? And so we're at 96 here. Yes, it does count poison fruit, but it is only -1 as well because it's cursed. So still cromulent enough. Cromulence levels are sufficient, as they say in the business. This is like period of nothing. Like I could have hunted him down. I knew there was stuff spawning on the other side, but I had some materials to pick up. It was fine. That's not how it works at all. Oh, you said guns. Sorry, you said guns. I thought you were talking about getting range damage for having guns. Read too quickly. But yes, it is You're more likely to see exact matches than set bonus matches, but set bonus matches are still a thing as well. The exact matches are even more likely in the first 2 waves, and the set bonus are more likely in the first 5 waves. Sure, I could take a map for 24. I'm probably supposed to either get armor, dodge, or speed or something here. Range damage is fine. Alien Worm can be useful on a druid sometimes, which is interesting. Another Cyberball, but 10% of my damage. Yeah, finally finding that first Cyberball made quite a bit of difference. We can buy both of those too, sure. Trying to find some. I guess I don't need to find the materials. I need to find the enemies to kill, I guess. We've got Relic now, so Blunderbuss is going to reload itself when it feels like at this point. Which is, you know, most of the time. Kind of realized, like, the way I phrased it made it sound like it was a bad thing. I mean, technically it can be, but it mostly is not. I think by the time we got the sauce, our rest of the build was online enough that it no longer particularly mattered. We could boost the sauce. Nah. I don't have anything else that cares, right? I don't think so. Sure, 2 range damage is good. Sure. No. If it was any earlier, I still buy it, but I'll lock in that level 25. Might as well. Weather Vest is great. Trident's cute, I guess. I kind of want it anyway. Grab ourselves some bait. These are fine. You could take them. Or not. I cannot. Doesn't matter that much. Accuracy into the dumpster seems fine. Accuracy into the dumpster does. Second med turret sounds good. We're rocking pretty close to that Renegade accuracy now, right? How much is Renegade's negative accuracy? I don't actually remember. Let's see. Yeah, it must be more than 50 at least. Like, this looks too accurate for Renegade. So it's hard to tell when you don't also have the bullet spray to go with it, but sure. Fine. Fine. Like, I do have 24 armor after all. Sure, give me 9 dodge. I could turn my luck into engineering. I mean, it's not like I've got pearls or anything, but it does ruin my 2 cyber balls. Basically makes my med guns help me become unkillable, but my cyber balls no longer do cool things. Oh, cyber ball damage has only gone up. If the 2 cyber balls are going to be 13% of my damage, I guess they're allowed to keep their luck. We've got the baby elephant too. All right. We'll keep our luck this time. Sure. We'll take insanity. Another baby elephant. Might as well. Might as well. Me. My HP's only gone down and my damage up since the last time I was offered that, so I guess I won't take that. Or I was probably comparing with the padding. Yeah, the padding probably gave me some HP that I wasn't acknowledging at the time. Quite a bit of a cursed fruit there. Just, keep them coming. Not that we, need more luck at this point. It does not do a lot. It's not like we've got a big stack of pearls or anything here, but that's okay. Gives me things to hunt down in the middle of the wave. No! I couldn't eat that last delicious treat. Plus 5% damage, minus 3 crit. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Give me the dodge, I guess. Okay. Some more range damage, some more defensive stats. There's a pearl, it's 32% damage. We will, in fact, still take that. I don't take the focus. Big shrugs to everything I could take here. Give me the cake. Cake is delicious. We'll take the babe. We will lock handcuffs for next wave, buy this book, and move on. Can't stop me. Did have a nice Sif's Relic cascade, killing enemies across the map, which meant materials kept coming in to reload the blunderbuss. 550 of the 2 coupons. Like 280-ish of the Danger Bunny or something like that. Med turret was a 5th of my healing. Almost 100,000 of the 2 cyber balls. Only 18,000 of the 2 alien eyes. What did Sauce do? Almost 1,000. Yeah, like I said, we were too strong by the time we picked up Sauce. It was still like, I think from a crate, so we wanted it for the HP anyway, but... Alright, so... Blunderbuss, even with the Sif's Relic slightly behind the laser guns, they're too good against the elites there. So overall, Blunderbuss was fine. Like, it wasn't bad. I don't know if it was good to buy or not, but it was certainly fine. Like, I don't regret buying it, but I might not have regretted not buying it, I guess, is the end result of that, right? All right, very good, very good. A little tinser than I wanted in the late early game there, but then we found a whole bunch of HP and it felt comfortable again. It's pretty happy about the alien baby buy. That amount of extra HP just straight up lets me survive another full hit with without dying. So I think there's very few situations it ends up hurting me more than it helps me. Oh, and one extra crate off of the treasure map. I suppose at our screwing around at the end, we shouldn't have even bought the pointless book because we had padding. So, Ghost Flint, yeah. We had 2 runs tonight that instantly swapped into laser gun. Little closer than any of our other runs today. Like, in practice, we didn't really get to any threatening spot, but just looking at the numbers, the vibes were threatening. I did not like the vibes until we picked up 9 HP and then an alien baby for another 15. Like that changed the feel quite a bit there.